So you saw that? You stood all the way to the stream? Ended? Matter of fact, you said you was leaving. You saying you said you had something to do, and then you said bye. Talking about yesterday, not now. All right, we're gonna hit this farm. Kill enemies who are on fire. So I gotta put someone on fire and then kill them. Who's seen me? Oh god, like that guy. Oh. Alright, I'm just gonna go behind that dude. Oh, I always get confused with the when I switch the games, the controls. Can't let you hit him. He does not have a good way to jump over things.
Hold still.
Oh, at last. Thank you, Lord Sakai.
Find somewhere safe. Be careful.
Samurai. Oh.
Alright, we got 2 more hostages to save. Oh, are they up there? No. Sometimes they are, but not this time. Alright, I'll go this way though, for the sky view. What? I can't believe I missed. Alright. These are the easy guys. Yeah. They have literally no armor, so. I love getting hit.
You'll be free soon.
My life is yours.
You're safe now.
Straw hats were always themselves.
I got one more person to rescue. They're probably on that, yeah, they're on that side. Let's check these houses for any supplies. I'm just not a stealthy person. That's not my forte. He moved. I don't know if anyone saw that, but that guy clearly moved. If it wasn't for that, he would have got hit. Let's see what you guys got. Come on. Come on. One. Can you not, like... I guess you can't block or dodge someone when they're 100% behind you.
You're going to be all right.
For a moment, I thought you were Gosaku himself. Please, take this key. He'd be grateful if you donned his armor.
Key of Yagata. One of the 6 keys said to lead to Gosaku's armor, gifted by the farmers at Yagata farmstead. Okay. So this is back to normal. I wonder what's the final legend. Because right now, I'm like Shadow Samurai. Yeah, my horse looks beautiful. Look how majestic my horse is. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful horse. Oh, boo. Alright, so we did that one. Inari shrines need to earn a minor charm slot. I think I'm gonna liberate the dojo because I need the gold. I gotta see if there's any it's been a while, but I gotta see if there's any new like hats and stuff that I could get. I can't get over the fact how great this game looks. And this is only on PS5, so on the PC it must look even better, 10 times better, especially if you're doing like 4K resolution. Someone in that jumped in the chat yesterday said that they're making a sequel to this. Alright, gotta go this way. Yoink. Give me all the flowers. Call me a flower. Flowers. Or murderous of flowers. Spread my legend. Any flowers and all flowers are not safe from my grasp. I'm assuming this is the dojo right here. Is there any more flowers? Yep. Got you right here. Is there any... No, this one top of there. This time I won't miss. Imagine if I missed. Doesn't that suck? You're like, hey, this is not gonna happen, and then opposite happens. Super embarrassing. Yeah, I figured the dogs would probably see me. I hate killing animals, like especially if they're like dogs. I don't care about killing a bear. Because bears are just ferocious. But killing dogs, I hate it, man. Who's seeing me? Oh, so they're right there. Oh, that guy. Okay. I'm gonna light someone on fire. I was gonna try to do stuff, but fuck it. These guys are weak anyways. Wow, there's a lot. It's more than I thought. Yeah. Switch stance. Hey man, wait your turn. Having a duel with your buddy. Watch out. Dope, okay. Alright, I think that's it, right? That's all of them. Is there a leader here? My girlfriend just got me. Well, she brought me cold coffee. Not much of a coffee drinker. I drink it once in a blue. I don't like the fact that your body could get addicted to the caffeine. I hate that. Because I hear a lot of people that drink coffee a lot, when they don't have it, they're like, oh, I have a headache, my day doesn't start off right. I'm like, fuck that. So I drink it once in a while. Key to life, moderation. Yeah, there's something over there. That has to be the leader. Oh, the dog? I'm sorry, doggies. These forgive my transgressions. I don't think there's any more. Oh, someone just shot an arrow at me. I don't know where they're shooting from. Oh, up there? I think I just saw him. Did I? No, I'm imagining things. Iron, Tsushima banners, Tsushima no banners, challenge enemies.
Send your best warrior.
I think it's just the guy that was shooting at me, right? The bar? Yeah. Damn, he was shooting from that far. Recover banners. I got one more to get. Yeah, I loot this house already. Alright, got the records. Man, you really have to check everything because you could easily miss stuff. Right, and I think that was over here. The black powder cache.
Rhythm bagara.
You know, Shredder called and he wants his helmet back. Oh, this is the first like leader boss. Yo, ever since I did the side quests, it's so much more easier. I was making the game way more difficult. I like that they show that they come back. Really makes the world feel more alive. Okay, what legend am I now? The hero of Tsushima. Oh, that's good. That's a good step. That makes sense. That's it. Got all the
Kraz will investigate odd sounds.
ghost style
These
weapons.
chimes can be a distraction or lure.
Yeah, that's gonna be dope to use. Alright, I'm gonna see if there's any flowers I could exchange.
Just took over Castle Shimura. What's the first thing you
See if there's any new looks.
maybe raid the foods?
There's a flower guy right here, right? Yeah.
Do you need anything, my lord?
Sword kits. So which one? I mean, I got 91. That's not a lot. I thought I had more than that. Sakai katana. Which one do I don't know. This one looks dope. This one looks cool too, but oh man, the fur. I need a certain outfit to match that. I like this. It's clean, it's sleek.
Whatever helps you is good for us all.
Need the curse of Anyasu to unlock. Okay, so I'm fine with the way my More armor looks. Semi-clan armor. The Dory's armor. Undiscovered armor. Foreign attire. Oh, so there's this. Okay, it's based off what you unlock. And red or white scheme. It's just like beige. I think that would go with the new sword I got. The blue. That's like, it's like a water stream. I'm going with this one. I don't know. Then the red pops too. No, I'll go with this. I'll go better with the sword I just got. Now for the hat. That's the headband. That's a purple headband. Yellow headband. Oh, obviously gonna go with that.
Chose well.
You know what? Might as well. Relentless Hawk. Might as well just get this one.
Farewell.
Time to change up where I look. Oh, look, Swordmaster hat. No, I like the patchwork straw hat. Oh, Betrayer's hat. Last worn by a childhood friend and a traitor to Tsushima. Yeah. Rivalry was piece of shit. The power of darkness and shadow. Oh, I'm definitely going with that one. Do I have any new face masks? Thieves Rap. Why? For those wishing to stay anonymous. Oh yeah. Worn mainly in the north for warmth. Brutal bandit. Then we get to change our color. Man, now I'm thinking I should have stood with no, that doesn't look right to me. Then swords. I mean, a clean look. Alright. Looking pretty cool. Looking pretty cool. Decent. Decent for now. What's it saying about the outfit upgrades? Okay, yeah.
Always happy to help.
Alright. Changed my look. Happy with that. All this free supplies. So that's liberated. I'll do this as well. Here's a rumor. Oh man, I didn't upgrade.
May Kami protect your path, my lord.
My mother believed Inari is my guardian. She saw a fox chasing fireflies outside our home the day I was born.
She knew that foxes are Inari's messengers in our world. When you see one, always follow where it leads.
I will. Thank you.
We must believe Kami have not ignored our cries.
Oh no, that's fine, man. Yeah, where's this here? Be fun, man. Just chilling. When I watch people stream, I kind of do the same thing where I just have them in the background while I'm doing something else. I think there's a lot of people that watch streams like that. There's no wrong or right way to watch a stream or interact with anyone. I've just been playing Rec Room. What is Rec Room? I don't even know what that is. Give me the bamboo. I think this is the right direction to the, yeah, to the farmstead. Flowers. There's some bad guys, no, some bandits over there. This, like, yesterday, I totally got off task. I got distracted with talking to everyone yesterday. I was like, today I'm gonna be more focused. So, just having, like, more than, like, 5 people would be pretty intense to try to engage. Oh no, there's hostage situation. Shouldn't wait. Get out of the way. Oh, this one guy's just beating me up. The reserve back. This guy in the bushes? Oh no 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 no! Don't throw that bomb. Assassination.
Please, help me!
You'll be free soon.
I hoped you would come.
Be careful up there.
Lost most of our
I got 2 more hostages to save.
I need help! Please, help me!
You're going to be all right.
Man, I hope I could find something that makes me look more like a ninja.
Thanks.
Go, and stay safe.
That is so satisfying. Death from above. Yoink. You're gonna die. I think that's the best way. Just don't see it coming. Because you kind of like, the lights just shut off. And whatever happens after that is whatever, but... Bam, you're just like... Huh? Nap nap? We're gonna take a nap nap? You're taking a forever nap nap. Not fast enough. There's still more enemies? No way. It must be outside then. Oh shit. Gotta get back in there.
Hold still.
We owe you our lives. Take this key to Gosaku's armor. Put it to good use.
Have you ever seen the armor yourself?
We'd never dare look, my lord. We were to keep it safe for someone like you.
Kuto, one of the 6 keys said to lead to Gosoko's armor gifted by the farmers of. I'm gonna go collect these armors because I want to see what they look like. Like, I want to see what the styles they are. Matter of fact, I'm going to see what I need to upgrade my Ronin attire. Oh man, I wish I could do that. Take a nap under the sun? That would be... No, man. So that's completed. Now fast travel there. So swordsmith and the armor. Visit merchants. Oh no. Yeah, I was like reading it like if that was a different merchant and no, it's the same merchant. So no gifts this time.
He murders many dreams.
I can help improve your blades, my lord.
Damn, that is a lot of resources.
You'll like the finish.
So I'm gonna need more supply, more gold as well.
You don't have what we need to do the work.
You noticed more foxes around than usual? I'm not surprised.
She heard a rumor.
My lord!
As if losing our homes wasn't bad enough. We have to see Mongols in them as well.
I've seen too many homes raided, burned to the ground.
They took a home nearby a few days ago. The man who lived there won't leave the area. He keeps begging for help.
I'll try and find him.
Is this on? Yeah. Okay, it's off now.
Hard to believe the samurai were defeated.
That's for the bow.
Is a work of art, my lord.
Is it just me? Has the military
Get the armor.
Need to find some wood soon.
Back here.
Lord Sakai, come quickly.
Not yet, Masako.
Allow me to strengthen your armor, my lord.
You
Oh,
need more
I just need the supplies and that's it. And I could get that crazy. That is a dope hat. Oh, we're gonna get supplies now then.
I'm proud to help a true warrior.
So I need more. Taking across those stance progress. Stance progress. Okay. So I'm gonna do that. I wanna get the last stance.
Good team.
Draw your blades.
This is the best outcome, because he's the hardest. Guy's gonna die, man. Alright, we're gonna take out the shield dude. Gotcha.
That's very noble. Let's go, Nobu.
No. Not me to do that. They heard a rumor. What's this one? Okay. Man, I haven't seen a bear in a long time. They give the most leather.
Come and fight!
Yeah, I messed up there. Think. What techniques do I have for the stances? So that's a passive. So with the shield, I have hold. Okay. And this is just the tap. All one attacks. Okay. We're gonna get that. Alright, what's next? through the standoff. Hold up. Stealth is just not in my nature. Just deal with one of them for now. Alright, got 2 more leaders to kill. And then we're good to go. Get the final stance. Nice, nice move, nice move. This one. Two. That. Been updated.
Draw your blades.
Someone's shooting me. Did not mean to do that. Alright, you're done. Nice. I think this is much. I really need supplies. Thank you for the resolve, buddy. Every time I'm in the fight, it always feels like I'm in a movie. It's a well choreographed movie. Oh no, that's the here. So that's done. So the next one, we'll do this one. Use and nope. Oh, that's the so I could go. Legend is the hardest mode. Okay, that's what that is.
Come here and fight.
I wonder, the more I clear things, is there less Mongol patrols? That would make the world feel empty, but that would make sense. Like lore-wise. Okay. Man. Think I'm doing good, and then let this happen. I still need a little bit more practice.
You'll be free soon. Did they hurt you?
They burned my farm at the river path, between Tsutsu and Azamo. You can see their men from the cliffs above.
That's good to know. I'll have a look.
Who will fight? Won't let you kill any more of them.
Oh, what? It would not let me hold triangle. Never uses this. Well, I have lost some because I click too fast, but yeah. So some of these guys, I think, attack faster. Oh, there's two of them. Is there a chest right here? Oh, sweet. 27 supplies. That's a lot.
Show me your skill.
I'm gonna use the kunais for this one. Oh man, it is not letting me hold triangle. So I gotta stop doing that because it's not letting me hold it. I don't know when that happened, but it happened. So no more stands off. Got the bar too.
Come on.
This, no, this is going towards it. Okay. Recover Shaman banners, eliminate the war camp, free the prisoners, assassinate an enemy from above. Maybe I could do that to that dude. No more standoffs for me. There's two of them, okay. Yoink. Yoink. And that one's not really a yoink, right? Because he's just laying there. This one's like, surprise. Oh, this one's a yoink. Yoink. Alright, what's that? Okay, that's why. Can I kill someone from above? Is there any way I could do that? Surprise! Yeah, I don't think I have a good setup for, honestly. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Eight supplies. Got 18 right there. You do get a lot of supplies, honestly. This got like 30 something, 40 right there. Yoink. That guy, I could definitely kill that guy from above. Hello. Nice. With the bonus, I wonder what you get. What? I need to stop here. Okay, you're there, you're there. So I just need to get the banners now. Let me not get too crazy. I think I got all the archers. Man, that guy and the other guys that just sleep on the floor like that, they are heroes. Because that is hard to do. Sleeping on the floor with no cushion? Not human. Someone was able to see me. I wonder from where. Alright. It's too slow. They dodged. Stop any R1. Playing Enter the Gungeon messed me up in that sense. Bad camera angle. He got me. That was all my bad.
Negium Harsinta.
The assassination's broken. I still was even assassinated.
Chiharu.
Alright.
Just ready.
One more. One more kill.
Negium Harsinta.
I killed these guys. There you go. Yeah, I was like, I thought that was a boar. That was just a stupid decision on the AI's part. Oh, I thought that guy was dead. Man, there was a lot of Mongols in this one.
Negium Harsinta.
Some of them come back because me dying?
Looking for me?
Oh yeah. So definitely kill that guy. Am I missing a banner? No. Right? Oh, how did I miss that? Time to see fireworks. On the fireworks. Man, burn up there. Okay. Where should I get now? I guess you just unlock everything at this point. I will say there's a build guide, right? I would suggest one to start with the kunais first, as soon as possible, and go to get all the stances, just to make the beginning of the game easier. Will you jump down? Yeah. Oh, that hurts. Oh, I'm so sorry. I mean, that was a high jump. It's pretty. That was silly of me. I mean, I'm sorry, Nobu. I believe you're very strong. So that's why we do the jumps. Nice, nice. Trust, Nobu, trust. Oh, there's gotta be a bridge or something. Oh, that's the ocean right there. Ooh, they fighting. So the longer bit. What do they mean by observe? I'll probably upgrade the bow, man. Now that I think about it. Oh, that's the leader. Oh yeah, that's the leader for sure. Oh, he's angry. Oh, so you can just hit R2 to observe? Oh, he's training. Okay, I see. Oh, so you don't need to fight them? I gotcha. What is the move stance? Highly effective against brutes. Heavy attacks deal extra stagger damage. Heavy strike, hold, spinny strike, hold R2 to change stances. Oh yeah, okay. Fight and kill Mongol leaders, learn new stance. Assail your foes with 2 fast spinning attacks. Hold then tap. Oh, that is wicked right there. But I also want to do the bow. And then, so I got one more bonus objective. Oh, there we go. Should have killed more of them. Alright, got 3. Alright. Oh, I have the new stance? Nice. That was dope, that kick. Who's left? So you can interrupt them as long as you started your attack first. You don't have to go straight to defense or evading. Where are you, boar? Where are you hiding? Boar. I'm not playing hide and seek. If you found me. Oh my god, your prize is gonna be death. What? 3 times? Okay. 3 times was too much. Too much, bro. Too much. So, I got all the stances. Manga territory, that was the big territory that we could have. And boost strike. The value of sake. Cost of iron. Okay. There was bamboo strike there. So you know what? I'm gonna go here and then here. Free that encampment.
Horse!
Another.
Clear view!
I don't know what this is. It's a small little encampment.
Clear view!
I think that's all of them. Or at least most of them. Because this encampment's not that big. I can't wait to get the... when you slow it down. Granted, when you just shoot fast like that, like, da-da, da-da. I feel like that's dope too. Who is seeing me? Oh, this guy.
Hier bist besser.
Not anymore. 99. Thank you for the supplies. Alright, more. Oh, chest. Do I have, I didn't see arrows. And I'm out. Well, it doesn't matter. These guys aren't gonna give me much trouble. Alright. Man, where did this guy come from? Okay, this was just a random spot then. There was nothing special. Damn, I keep hitting my mic. Nobu? Alright, Nobu, back on track.
Let's go, Nobu.
Oh, time for you. Oh man, we'll see if the standoff works. It's been buggy lately. Oh, it works now. I missed. Who's first? Alright. I swear I get a perfect parry, but then I tried to delay it and I end up just getting hit, so I don't. Not sure what they consider a perfect parry. Where's the moon? Oh, the moon stance is that. Okay. Moon stance is square. Alright, where we're headed. Nobi, you always abandoning me. Not gonna lie, it breaks my heart. Just stay by my side and fight. Pick one of these dudes. They'd be dead in an instant. I don't see anyone over there. What? Yeah, I'm not gonna waste fire arrow. Any arrows for anybody? Nope. You're useless to me. No one on the left. Guy to the right. Yeah, get out my way, horse. No. Drunk. Oh, here we go. Oh. Man. Set win stance for this guy. Alright. Got my ammo back for my arrows. Yes. Doesn't really matter. Okay, it's done. Alright. Summer Bay is gonna be... It's gonna be a crazy, crazy fight. Be careful of those guys. I guess we go the cliff side. Gotta find an opening. Gotta be opening somewhere. I guess I could just... Can I jump? What do you... I don't think it's gonna let me up. Nope. There's no way. Okay, we'll just try it. It doesn't hurt. You would? Or is that you would? Oh, that's a beautiful view right there. The sunset. Segment. Everyone's in a pretty decent spot.
There are too many guards.
You won't stand a chance.
We have to do something.
Yeah, I just went all the way around. Oh, was I supposed to come here?
My lord,
Hilarious.
we're going into Azamo Bay. Help us fight.
You'll endanger everyone inside if you start a fight.
The Mongols are starving and beating our elders, punishing them for a prisoner who escaped.
Your elders had nothing to do with that. Where are they being held?
One's near the shrine. We think the other two are in the houses.
How are you planning to get in? The gates are sealed shut.
There's an opening in the fence by the main gate. We used it as children to sneak out.
I'll use it to sneak in. Stay out of sight until I've opened all the gates.
Thank you, my lord.
Unfinished business. Okay. That's our opening right there. Oh, archers. No. Not the stands, the arrows. Oh, that's not much hiding you can do. I should wait until that guy turns back. How well will the game react? Oh god. Oh, that reacted to the other guy, I think. Or not? Maybe not. Yep. It's gone. There's a dude down there. Right. What is going in, baby? Sticky bombs all to eat. Kill them all. Oh, there's a few of them. Just going all in. Right. I really need to resolve, but it doesn't hurt. Gotcha. Not a perfect hit. Damn. Wait. Oh, snap. This dude's trying to kill him. Yeah, I wish I could get more perfect parries. The timing is very particular.
Hold still. You're safe now.
I was sure they were going to kill me. They already killed one blacksmith.
No, he escaped. You will too. But stay here until it's safe.
I save this person. Ran out of arrows. Can I come over here? Yeah. Right. Oh, this guy's there.
Please free me.
Oh,
You're going to be all right. Are you hurt?
I'm fine. They wanted me to heal their sick.
And you refused. Stay here until I've dealt with the rest.
They took our headman, Tamon, to one of the houses. Free him before it's too late.
but he's over here. Spawning me. Can't do that. Assassinate this guy. Yoink. Dork. So it's 3 gates. Got one more elder. And got a big fight here. I'm just gonna blow these dudes up. Man, her parries are hard. I thought that was one right there. It's all of them. Oh, okay. He left himself wide open, so it's almost like a instant kill. Oh, what? There's a door. Oh, oh boy. One more gate to open.
You're free.
There's another guy. Alright. Yeah, kind of all over the place.
It's not safe here. Run.
Where is the elder? When if I'm there. Oh, up over there. I see. There's the icon. So he's over there.
Accept Mongol's rule. Ich kann Shamagur Shuchbol. Resist and be punished.
Okay. So here we go. Yeah, that was very close. That's what it is. It's like, oh, super close.
Hold still. Are you the headman?
I am. The Mongols threatened to kill my people unless I accepted their rule. I was about to give in.
You were strong to resist. Remain hidden until it's safe to come out.
The Mongol warlord has taken over my home. Please, drive him out and free us all.
Yeah, I killed all the warlords, so it's not gonna be an issue no more. I was looking up yesterday, like what happened with the invasion, and for the most part, Japan was able to successfully push the Mongols back because it was a big storm. The Mongols lost like a majority of their forces. I think they had like 900 soldiers or something, and most of them died because of a freak storm, which that is just crazy. That is some good luck. And obviously samurais are skilled, you know, fighters, but they're able to not deal with a full-scale invasion because of the storm. Mother Nature always wins in the end, no matter how strong you think you are. Where's the leader? Here?
Have him back.
Think. It has to be that house, right? Because that's the biggest house. And if he's the elder, he probably has the biggest house. No, but I came here. So it's not here. Done yet. Says I'm close. Oh, okay.
Samurai,
You tortured and abused my people.
accept Mongol rule, and your people will not suffer.
You're a liar and a coward. You deserve nothing less than death.
I will take nothing less than your head.
Sounds about right. What stance am I? Oh, snap. Good stand. Alright, this guy's getting the better of me. Fucking parry, baby. Take that, you mongrel scum. Raise the village banner. Where would that be? Wasn't too bad.
I thought Sensei Ishikawa fell on the beach.
That'd be bamboo, right? Got that guy.
I
What?
work on all kinds of armor.
So armor. Sweet.
This will keep you safe.
Thank you.
Yo, but I want my mask. Oh, sweet, dope. Now I'm looking like the way I want to. Should I put the red on?
Lord Sakai, a moment, please. It's important.
Yes. What is it?
Not out here, my lord. This way. My name is Hyoe. This is my shop.
Are you trying to sell me something?
Oh, no, my lord. Here should be fine. No one's listening.
Tell me what this is about.
My neighbor, Haruo. He's acting suspicious. He sneaks out of town at sunset. Gone for hours. Comes back at dawn. Last night I followed him. He went to a burnt-out house by the cemetery and met bandits there.
Bandits? That can't be good. I'll find this house and learn what they're up to.
So after this, I'll probably do finish up Masako's storyline.
Thank you, Hyoe.
Of course, my lord.
And then is there bamboo here? I don't know.
We're in this together.
To be honest, I think I'm probably upgraded. I'm not gonna do all the side stuff. Not interested in the lore.
Quickly, Luke.
The merchant in Azamo said his neighbor met bandits here. Seems deserted. I'll have a look around. Lots of ashes. Campfire's been used many times. Old bandages. Not much blood. Minor wounds. Someone's meal. Eaten recently. The merchant was right to be suspicious. Need a place to hide. Wait for the merchant's neighbor and his bandit friends to return.
I didn't watch the house. Tall grass bonus. Now I get bonus for being a tall grass.
Any trouble getting out of Hazamo?
No, but I saw Mongols on the roads. I think they're looking for us.
We should hurry. What did you bring this time?
The statue of Inari.
Oh, that's valuable. I'm surprised the Mongols didn't take it.
Let's bury it with the rest.
Thieves. Need to see where they take things.
Keep your eyes open for trouble.
How are the others?
Hiding. Mongols rode by the house a few times. But so far, everyone is safe.
But these guys are bandits, okay.
You hear that? Horses.
Mongols! Hide!
They're gone. Let's go.
We were lucky.
They caught poor Tamon out on the road.
The patrols are getting worse.
Must be that samurai. He's got Mongols chasing him all over the prefecture.
I hope he kills the bastards.
Talking about us.
Almost there.
The sooner we're off the road, the better.
What happened to Tamon?
The Mongols impaled him on top of an anthill. He screamed for an hour.
That's horrible.
He screamed for an hour. That is intense. People back then, they were true savages. The way they would torture people
Let's hurry
and
and finish this.
What are they doing?
make examples of individuals.
Better in a grave than a Mongol ship.
They don't sound like thieves.
Snap.
Hurry up! Something's not right. He's here somewhere. Not too far.
Yeah. Inari is safe.
I know for sure that guy saw me. The fact that the game lets me get away with it. Too generous. Too generous. So what's the... What, it just wants me to wait? Oh, confront.
That's enough. Don't move.
Damn! I knew we'd been followed.
Wait. It's the samurai. I'm glad it's you, my lord.
That's a strange reaction from a thief.
We're not thieves. You drove the Mongols from Azamo Bay. But what if they come back to raid us? We're hiding the most important things from our shrine. Just in case.
Listen to the bandits.
You shouldn't have left the others. Oda has to be the safest place on the island. Only place the invaders aren't worried about.
The Mongols found the house.
Our people are trapped!
They will be killed.
How many Mongols?
I couldn't count them all.
Which of you can fight?
Me and Kihei.
You're with me. You two get in the house and protect your people.
With what?
Everything you've got.
Mongols!
They're coming from all sides!
Attack!
Oh man, I don't have any more. Get out of my way.
We should have run!
I need arrows.
They're not giving up.
Behind you! You're going to die!
Nice. Dude, I love the AI. Like, it is super aggressive and they do not play. Oh, look at that. Come on, man. Thank you, homie. The one game where the AI companion does not feel like shit.
Get in? No. You kept them away.
Not us.
Shit irks me, man.
Who are these people?
Travelers fleeing the Mongols. People who lost their homes.
And you protected them.
We tried.
You're not hiding those valuables so you could steal them later.
No, my lord.
We're not trying to get rich. After seeing what the Mongols have done, we only want to help.
Then help me lead these people to Azamo Bay. You'll all be safe there.
Stop! I know bandits when I see them. You're not welcome here.
They're with me. These people need shelter. Even the bandits.
My lord, they can't be
They
trusted.
fought to defend these people. They'll help you hold this town.
As you wish, my lord.
Open the gate! Let everyone inside!
I don't know how to thank you, Lord Sakai.
Protect Azamo like you did those people.
I promise I will.
And make sure they know where to find what you buried when the Mongols are finally gone.
You can count on it. Thank you for this chance to prove myself.
Yeah, that's smart. Most of the time, people, they rely on others way too much. Like, let's just say there was a town, you saved it, and they're like, oh man, we don't need to worry about anything. This guy's always going to protect us. That's not a good way to think. How they're thinking is very smart. Let's protect ourselves in case the Mongols come back, because the threat's still real. It's very smart. Offense charm. Okay. Are we going to be able to do more damage to the dagger enemies? I feel like that's what that charm was saying. Charm of Vitality, 50 chance to deal no damage for enemy. Oh, okay. Want to reduce damage taken while okay. Freaking enemies defense grants 15% resolve. Oh, I see. That's not bad. That's like infinite healing. Oh, it's just saying the upgrades. Alright, where are we going? Trapper. Let me find the trapper. There's iron there. Let's do a location. Trapper. Trapper's gotta be somewhere close by. Don't imagine the trapper being too far away. It's gotta be way too Okay, let me see if I could track the trapper. Nope. And where would this trapper be? Got the merchant there. Oh, over here. Okay.
I work metals, woods, and cloth.
Think.
I'm sorry. I need more for that.
I'll see
I
you.
still don't have.
Until we next meet.
I haven't been hunting, so. Alright, let's do a side quest. You know what? I feel like get rid of these. Right? It opens up the map more. Is there ways to fast travel? Yeah. Do the 2 farmsteads, and then we'll do the Osako story. I mean, I don't know how much we have in the main story, but it's pretty quick, so I figured.
Fight me!
Yeah, it's not. check that out there. Oh, what? These guys got gold weapons? Oh no, that's just the light reflection. Okay. Who's first? The big guy on the sword guy? Man, if I can get that perfect parry off. I forget you have to dodge them. Yeah. Only get to nice. Nice on you, sir. Oh, you're dead, bro. You're done. Take that, you brute. How dumb are you? Putting your hands on the Lord. Come on. A Foxy. It said follow the fox. So fox takes you to charms, right? I think that's what it said. Yeah, cute little fox, man. Fox, like, aggressive? I don't know, man. I think they are. I don't think they like. Oh, they have to be carnivores. Charm slot unlocked. You can now equip additional charm. Oh wow! They just look at wow. You could have 6 charms. They do not care about balance. These guys just want you to have fun and enjoy the story. I guess do the bow. That is so generous. 6. Man. I wonder if there's some crazy charms. You definitely probably makes like a one-hit kill type of build if there's like multiple stacking of damage bonfires. Yeah, there's a flower back there, but I don't think I need any more flowers. Hot spring, yo. Yeah, you gotta love me when you find a random hot spring.
We grew up together, but he threw it all away. How long will it last, Ryuzo? How long until the Mongols get tired of your excuses?
Sure. You know, that is so true. Like, when you have a friend, and, like, something bad, not, like, terrible, but, like, something wedges in between your friendship, it does suck when you know someone for so long and then you're not close anymore because something bad happened between y'all. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah. So we're heading to that farm. Be right back. Let's venture out. Oh, my hoodie's blocking my eyes. Apologize. I know you guys want to see my beautiful eyes. All fights. All beautiful, of course. Where is... Yeah, right at the track location. That I have. Alright, let's rescue. You know, this guy's not gonna know. He's not gonna know. Shh, don't say it. Oh, shit. Maybe he will know. Come on, attack from above. Oh, we're gonna kill him from above. He wasn't expecting that, were you? Were you? Who's our next victim? You guys gotta make sure to make no noise. They can hear you. Yoink. Damn, that is brutal. Honestly, I think in real life, that's like one of the fastest way to like kill somebody. In the what's that part? Back of the skull called? I'm not sure.
You're going to be all right.
I mean, I know that's your spine's back there, but I wonder if there's like a
My life, my lord.
Find somewhere safe.
technical term.
Be careful.
Even if we survive, what happens then?
Hey man, all you coffee drinkers, let me know if you like cold coffee or hot coffee. And anyone watching the VOD, let me know if you like cold coffee or hot coffee. Stop lurking, start chatting with me. Like, alright, this place, you got defeat 3 enemies with a headshot. You got rescue 2 more. Oh, we'll see if I can hit this. Oh shit, that was close. Damn. I would have been a little bit more higher. Definitely will hit this guy for sure. Oh no, cannot. Don't kill the hostage, my friend. Man. I wonder what he's thinking. Like, am I not gonna attack you? Like, what are you doing? That was his perfect timing. We were coming, I was coming in, he was coming up. He was meant to die, for sure. That guy, Faith did not like him.
It's over. Thank you.
You're safe now.
You are safe now. Where is my next hostage? Over there? I'm getting some Afro Samurai. Is his name Jack? It's Afro Samurai. No, it's this Afro Samurai. I'm thinking Samurai Jack. Getting some Afro Samurai vibes with his hat. That was a good anime, man. What? Oh, the Hawk? You. Man. The Hawk. Once I kill these guys, I'm shooting that Hawk. Hey. Punch him. Oh, that was pure luck. I'm not gonna even say that was skill. Pure luck that I got that parry. Where's that Hawk? You're gonna die. Yo, don't stop. Stupid, you stupid Hawk. How dare you? Another one? Gotcha. Those Hawks, they had to die. I know there's some animals out there, but those Hawks are evil.
You saved us.
Did they find your key to Kosaku's armor?
They could have the key for all I care. Gosaku is a hero from a children's story.
You don't believe the armor exists?
Not at all. Take our key and see for yourself, my lord.
Oh, so I'm collecting all the keys while I'm even doing it. I think I got one more key. Yo, the music is amazing. I can't mimic it. I like that flute. No, that's terrible. I'm not gonna try anymore. I do not have a singing voice. You can tell. I think the kind of voice I have is the kind of voice that puts people to sleep. Like, you just have me on, right? And like, you just sleep to my voice. Like, that's the kind of voice I have. Oh, I'm like looking to see if there's bandits. No, I already cleared that area. Not bandits, Mongols. Mongols. Get out of the way, you stupid deers.
Looking for me?
And these standoffs, they're the highlight of this game for me. This looks so, look at that. That was sexy right there. What's going on? What's up? What's up? These guys are a little tricky. Damn. I know I could use the kunai, but I'd rather show them what's up, man. I'm a better swordsman. I'm a better warrior. No, this guy's a shield. Well, isn't he a brute as well? We'll see if it works. Oh yeah, he's a brute. You get a lot of damage. So I'm talking about, look at that. I don't know, stay in a stance, bro. You're running cinematic. Look at that. New stance, baby. I think that's my favorite stance, because it's like you're cocky. You're like, look. You're like, I don't care.
Hold still.
Free at last.
Go. Be well.
It's not much, but please, take it.
Save that guy.
Here.
Alright, one more. That's one more, right? Is that part of it as well? Holy shit. There's so much more. Alright, I gotta focus up, man, because this will take forever. Oh yeah. Oh, that one guy got me. Twice. Oh no. Oh, the hostage was killed. Damn it. Alright, got too cocky. Let's see if I can hit this guy. Oh, don't move the rope. That makes it worse. Oh, I tapped him. I did not kill him. Alright, that's one guy. That's two. Hey man, where you going? I need to talk to you. Nice. I'll end your suffering.
You'll be free soon. I'll always remember you. Go, and stay safe.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'm gonna get hella gifts from all the citizens. You know what's funny? They talk about the samurai code, right? But I guarantee you the people that they call peasants won't care, right? They're not gonna be like, oh my god, since you didn't fight these guys the samurai way, we don't like you. No, of course not. They're gonna be thankful that we saved them. Like, we could definitely rule this island. Yo, headshots all day. That guy just had to ruin it.
Hold still.
Yeah, it was a piece of.
My prayers have been answered.
You're safe now.
Alright, cool legs. Alright. I knew that was coming. Yeah, dodge in time. Don't worry, that arrow guy's gonna die. What's up? What's up? Yo, what's good, man? Hit me down. I'm trying to stay away from cursing like that. Like the F you. Yeah, I feel like it's not a real curse because we literally, that's what we do, right? Everything
You're going to be all right.
has to take shit.
I thought the Mongols would take our heads, my lord. The Mongols seek the armor of a hero.
I'm just gonna say duck you, man. Duck
Please
you.
take this key to it. You deserve to wear it.
I won't let the Mongols come near Gosaku's legacy.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that last one. Because that's it. That's one more. Let's see what this armor is about. Everyone's happy. Look at that. Peaceful. Doing their thing. Then we got an apple. Oh yeah, You hear that flute sound? So beautiful. Yo, I'll say so myself. My guy looks badass. Alright, so one more village. We'll fast travel. Get the armor, and then, I promise, start being on task. Bamboo. Just for like shits and gigs. I wish they had it that we could make a bamboo weapon. Like a bamboo katana. Honestly, wouldn't kill nobody, but imagine just smacking someone for bamboo. Yo, bamboo? I think I felt bamboo before. Pretty sure I have. I think you can legitly kill someone with bamboo. That thing is hard as a rock. Well, not hard as a rock, but it is hard. Can't believe that guy won that duel. Really? That's what we do. We shoot behind bushes. Wow. These dudes are definitely faster in their attacks. Did I not draw my ball? Man, that guy deserved medal. He hit me like 5 times. You know, the fact that they say out loud to get down, that's good details too. This makes sense. You don't want to hit your allies. Game developers were very intelligent, man. When they were making this game, very smart. This is a good balance, I feel like, where this feels like a great video game, but at the same time, the world feels realistic to what they were trying to portray with the story. I mean, honestly, that's why this game did so well. Like, I feel like if you didn't like this game, you gotta give a good reason. Like, either on drugs or you just hate life. Like, what is there not to like about the game? Yep. Oh, where's the first hostage? First hostage is probably up here. Don't be alarmed. Let's go sleep. Sleep. Oh man, was there like a buddy next to him? Sleep. Damn it. That would have been perfect if I would have hit him. Did I jump up here? Oh yeah. These guys are gonna... Everyone's going to sleep tonight. Don't thank me. I know you guys are having a hard time sleeping from all the atrocities. That guy had to burn. He had to. I think he was the worst out of them all, honestly. I could just tell. I felt it in my bones.
You'll be free soon.
Bless you, Lord Sakai.
Go. Be well.
Things will be fine. They have to be.
Our next hostage is towards the west. Sneaking, alright. Golly, man. It's gonna be hard. You take out maybe 1 or 2 sneaking and then rambo on these motherfuckers. See, I said it. This is such a great word, right? So powerful. What? I don't think so. That's it.
You're going to be all right.
Can't beat that.
It's over. Thank you.
Find somewhere safe. Be careful.
Should have learned to use a sword.
Bonus kill a sticky bomb. Oh, I could do that for sure. I love throwing bombs. In games. Let's be clear. Oh shit. We'll see. I think you can still block them even if they're behind you. Who's left? Is that, I think that's it, right? Yep.
Hold still.
I'd given up hope before you came.
Be careful up there.
Go to the river at night. Try to fish.
One more hostage. Hey, oh no. Oh well. Good. Oh, I got no more. Got no more regular arrows, so. Why can't you dogs not attack me? That would really help my conscience. Oh shit. Oh, there he is. Alright.
Stay right here until they're dead.
Wow, there's still more? Oh, yeah. These guys come on now.
You'll be free soon.
What a relief. Thank you, Lord Sakai.
You're safe now.
Hope is all we have left. You were so kind.
Oh, that's very rare. Is he drinking sake or that's water? I'm assuming it's water. Oh, we didn't get any keys, so maybe Tails. Oh shit. Okay, surround the people. The farm right here looks like he has some trouble. I should make the people there alright. There are monks staying. Nope. The value of sake, a thief innocence. The delicate art of negotiation. Nope. A Noro tail. Nope. Masako tail. Gotta finish these two. Family man. Birth of suffering. The tail Yuna. The fool. Where's the one about the armor? It's to call home. Seen a similar life in Kanshi. If another summer made it out of Komoda Beach, I need to find out who it is. Final request. The 6 blades of Kojio. I thought I heard the musician. That's not it. Or find musician Akashima. With that, was that a musician? I heard he could be in trouble. Spirit of Ikawa's vengeance. Dance of Wrath. So these are all. Where's the active tales? Did I just not understand about the keys and the armor? I didn't find anything that was talking about it. Wonder. Okay, so Mythic Tales, Tales of Tsushima. Alright, let me go to collections because I want to see about the cities. Key items. One of the 6 keys said to lead to Ghost armor gifted by the farmer Osaku's armor. So where is that here? No one's talking about Osaku's armor. Oh, there it is. Explore Tsushima to find information. So I gotta find the musician. Alright. So what we're gonna do is my bad. Let's continue Sako's story. So let's go to my journal. The value sake. We're gonna continue that. We're gonna fast travel if we can. And we can. Where? Fast travel here.
Careful, my lord. This path is dangerous.
Alright, one fire towards the right. That's a huge cliff right there. I wonder how. Yeah, Masako story. She has a rough one. At the end, she's just gonna get revenge for her whole family being dead, but that might give her some relief, right? But her family's still dead, so like after this, what's she gonna live for? I don't think there's a term for a woman samurai, right? There's a term for a woman ninja. I know, what was it? It starts with a K. I gotta look it up. Alright, I'll look it up now, because I hate when I forget. I think it's, I'm not gonna pretend. Nochi. Yeah. Noichi. Let me see how they pronounce it. I want to say it right. I think it's this Kanochi.
Kunoichi.
Oh no, this guy said Kunoichi. Alright, so that's how you pronounce it, Kunoichi. So that's a term for a woman ninja. I guess samurai is just for anyone. It doesn't have a gender attached to it. It's just a way of how you. I'm just gonna skip these people. You know what? I already did a lot of side stuff. Samurai's just the way. Oh snap! The way you live your life. Oh my gosh! See, that's what I'm saying. You cannot. Okay, I gotta go around this. For some reason, you have to dodge. When you're riding your horse, these dudes have impeccable aim. These boars, they can shoot like I've never seen someone shoot a bow in my life before. You just literally have to get off your horse, dodge, or do what I'm doing and just go all the way around. Oh my god. Okay. Forgot we're on the next island, so it's a lot more chaotic. Does this go... I gotta cross that bridge though. Well, I'll go around and then I'll go down. Yeah, of course they put the outposts at the bridge. No boot. Ride like just ride. Just ride. That was the same spot last time, because there's it's a hot spring starts to right. But that's the same spot where the boars like never miss. I think I gotta go to the left. Well, she's outside of the, like, ground. She's right there, to the left. Yo, where? Oh, is this it? Hold up. The family man hunt for the conspirators. Oh, so we're killing the people on the list. Oh, I see. Oh, okay.
I know it.
Yeah, okay. This better be like part of her story. Oh, hold on. Let me finish one hostage, saving at a time. Who's around here that still needs to be dealt with? Oh, these guys. Really? Really, Jin? I think that was a perfect parry.
Hold still.
I'm in your debt.
Go.
In your debt that you are.
Been too lost.
you can hit R3 to slow down time. Oh, it's gonna bounce off. Did it anyways. Oh, that guy's not in.
Show mercy.
Still going. Get my bow and my back. Assassinate this guy. There's two dudes there. You saw nothing. Good sir, you saw nothing. Wait. Oh, my guy right here. Nope.
You'll be free soon.
Oh, he's back there.
I thought I'd die here.
Find somewhere safe. Be careful.
I got one more hostage, and then gotta kill the guards. Oh, there's dogs again. I have, what are the sticky bombs? Oh, he was still able to hit me. Okay. Oh, there's the hostage. Really good tunnel vision. I barely saw that. Gotta open my eyes. Assassination from the water. I wonder, are they close enough? Is anyone close to the edge? I wonder if he would drag them in the water and assassinate them, but I don't think so. Wow, that's getting super blurry. Oh, that would have been dope. What are you doing, my man? Yes. Oh, that guy over there. Oh, that was terrible. Honestly, I didn't expect anything less.
You're going to be all right.
We thought our farm was lost, Lord Sakai.
Did the Mongols take your key to Kosaku's armor?
No. You may have it. If more Mongols come, they'll get nothing from us.
It's got another one. So this is X amount. Time to fight the big boss.
Stand and fight me!
Got it. I don't know if I have the timing down, but got it on that one. I see. I had to save the town before I could talk to her. I see. So I had to do it anyways.
I am sorry. I cannot help you.
I need information, not apologies.
Perhaps the farmers know.
Perhaps.
Lord Sakai, I am worried about her.
Junshin, what was that about?
Lady Masako is looking for someone. She is angry I couldn't help.
You have nothing to fear. I'll speak with her.
Thank you, Lord Sakai. And also for ridding this farmstead of Mongols. Now we can rebuild.
These people are lucky to have you. Be well.
Left toward the bridge, escorted by armed men.
Thank you. That will be all. Haven't eaten in days.
She wants to kill, I think, some lords, because their names were on the list.
Did the farmers know who you're looking for?
Someone on the list. A thief.
I'll help you find them.
I need to handle it myself.
The farmers said they left with armed men.
Mercenaries.
Professional killers.
They could complicate things. I can use your help, but I need your discretion.
You can count on it.
The farmers said they went toward the bridge outside the farmstead. It's this way.
Faster, Nobu! Who is this thief?
She looted Clan Adachi's estate after the attack. Stole valuable heirlooms, personal items. What makes it worse is that Mai was our former servant. 3 years ago, my husband caught her stealing. He wanted to have her flogged. I did what I could for her, but she had to go.
It almost sounds like you miss her.
She was a dear friend. Her betrayal stings more than the others. There she is.
With the mercenaries. Let's move in. Quietly.
Always a close friend. Betrayal that hurts the most. Well, any betrayal of someone you're close with.
I'm going to sell everything. I'm just waiting for the right time.
Too late. He'll sell those heirlooms himself. Now take us to them.
I'll pay you to leave them with me.
You have no money.
I have this comb. It's gold, with pearl inlay.
That was a gift.
It might fetch a fair price.
No. We'd have our heads. Enough of this. Take us to the heirlooms.
We don't need the mercenaries alive for questioning. Just her. The more of them we eliminate, the easier it'll be to recover what's yours.
Just don't be seen, or they might hurt her. Careful. You'll be in the open. Find cover.
Yeah. He just entered a death trap.
Too close.
Oh, so wait, I gotta wait. Thinking, I thought in my head, I'm like, oh, they want us to kill them before they get to the house. When you see birds flock like that, it's a sign of death.
He's distracted.
I'll take him.
Okay, that's what they want.
A fair distance. I'll tell you a story to pass the time. Once there was a girl who worked in a tea house. Her life was hard and had no cutout. One day, a monk from the monastery came to the tea house, and the two fell instantly in love.
She all the way back there saying that story? These guys don't notice one of their friends. It's gone.
So she went to a witch and learned how to turn herself into a demon.
You'll give us away.
My wife knows that magic.
We all do. The girl flew the demon to the monk's monastery, but the monk saw her coming under a bell. She was clever and cast fire around the bell, melting and killing the monk inside.
No one notices that 3 other mercenaries are gone. These dudes do not care about each other at all. Oh shit. Oh sh. There's that many of them? What the hell? Man, these guys are taking beating. Oh, that guy got one. These are not primary mercenaries, I'll tell you that much.
Jin, I need to speak with Mai.
I'm here if you need me.
You stole my family's heirlooms for those murderers. How could you betray me?
I didn't. You betrayed me. Turned me away.
I saved you. My husband wanted you flogged. He knew.
Then you should have left with me.
I was the lady of Clan Adachi. And you were a thief.
I still love you.
Then tell me who you serve. He killed my family.
And he'll kill me.
I won't let him touch you.
I'll take you to your family's things.
Oh, so I guess she saw her as a daughter. She saw her as a mother.
We know the man you work for is a samurai.
I don't know his name. Never saw his face. He communicated only through notes. He knew about us, my lady.
How?
I don't know. He said he knew what it was like to love you. That he understood my pain.
Masako.
Mai was my only... has been the only...
He was anxious about the heirlooms. Concerned they get broken.
He's eager to sell them.
Their value is purely sentimental. He won't get the money he seeks.
Then perhaps he has no intention of selling. It's possible they're personal to him too.
He was possessive in his notes. Spoke as if they were his.
The heirlooms belong to no one but my family. I am the only one who remains.
Oh, so they were lovers.
Your heirlooms are in the brush.
Jin, will you gather them? I need to say goodbye. You were going to sell those mercenaries.
When I found out you were alive, I wanted to...
Thank you.
Where's Mai?
She's gone home. Jin, I want you to know I'm not...
You don't owe me an explanation.
I cared for my husband. But I cared for Mai, too.
You still do?
I think I always will.
The man we hunt has feelings for you.
Other than my husband and Mai, I've had no romances, no admirers.
He could have been lying, feigning sympathy to gather recruits.
I just don't know who would do that.
We'll keep searching. It's only a matter of time.
My work in Toyotama isn't finished. Meet me when you can.
Yeah, Masako he was a slut. Sleeping with two people at the same time. Dirty. She's like, 2 people is enough. I don't do 3. 3's too much.
Where are you headed?
2's enough. When I was done with my husband, I went to Mai. And when I was sick of Mai, I went to my husband. Okay, so Masako is a pimp. Not only is she Stone Cold Killer, she is a pimp. Alright, where's the rest of her? The value of sake, the thief, innocent woman, that's not her. Okay, map. So we're going this way. I wonder who would betray her. It's not like we know a whole bunch of characters or anything like that, but it would be interesting to see if, I mean, she's gonna know. It's gonna be interesting to see who it is. I do not want to do that. We're gonna avoid all this. Got the flowers. We gotta go around. Yep. Gotta go around. Debut.
Ronin are slaughtering those people.
Sounds like someone fight. Oh man, what's going on? Oh, these guys are no joke. Better. That guy. Yeah, my God. That dude just smacked me around. Yo, how did I miss all that? Colonizer is becoming less effective. I mean, it still works, but.
I know it's him. Quick, you're through, samurai.
Wow, okay. The game difficulty has ramped up. These guys are quick.
We should check the inn for survivors.
I gotta practice fighting them now. Because I'm not gonna have tons of ammo all the time. Yo, are we? Oh, man, damn it. Still did something. It's just like some random encounter. No, no, no. Shin, don't roll under the house, man. I'm not playing hide and seek. No boot.
Lord Sakai!
Speak with the monk at the other gate. It's beyond the statue of the Buddha. You're mistaken. That does not sound like Kajiwara.
Then you're a
I
bigger
believe that.
fool than I
Is that
thought.
Buddhist?
Jin, a
Not
word,
sure.
please.
Are we done talking?
Masako, what's wrong?
A man named Kajiwara recruited the men who killed my family. His name is on the list. He lives in this prefecture. That monk knows where, but he won't tell me.
Junshin means well. I'll talk to him.
Well, because they're like men of God, so they don't really want to
Junshin,
cause
it's good to see you.
death.
And you, Lord Sakai.
Lady Masako and I are looking for Kajiwara. You know where he is.
She accused him of terrible things. I fear for his life if she finds him.
Masako has good reason to believe he recruited the men who killed her family.
He would never do that. He is a humble fisherman, a loving husband and father. I think she is blinded by rage.
Junshin, I need to talk to him.
As long as it is just talking. Take the road from here to the coast. Kajiwara's hut is on the beach.
I think we are. Okay.
Well?
We'll take the road to the coast.
Thank you for your help, monk.
Peace be with you, Lady Masako.
can't imagine what you said to Junshin that I didn't. He doesn't even try to hear me. It's like talking to a stone.
I think he's afraid of you.
Afraid? Why?
You can be intimidating.
In our world, that is not a bad thing. We're hunting a cruel and vicious man. He was a retainer for our clan. Dependable and skilled, but quick to anger. We excused his behavior until the day I caught him beating his wife and daughter.
A coward. Hurting his own family.
I dismissed him immediately. I offered his wife and daughter refuge in our house. Within a day, they'd gone back to him.
It's not always easy. Especially when you think they'll change.
Yeah, those kind of
This
things
path
are so
should take us
strange.
to the beach. We'll leave the horses to avoid being seen.
We should approach with caution. I don't want to put Kajiwara's family at risk.
And there's no happy stories here. Everything's super sad. There's no like, hey man, I took my kid fishing.
The Mongols found
You
it.
know, we
They may have
did
already
fishing.
killed him and his family.
There's a chance they're still alive. Let's go.
Everything's is death. And more death. And wait for it. And more death. Let's... Oh snap. We got... Let's see if we can cheat our way to success. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Alright, we gotta sneak and kill the other two. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Oh, snap. This dude. That guy always surprises me. I'm thinking this is a regular blunt instrument. It's a pen that that guy's holding. Sako killed this guy.
I don't see any more Mongols.
Let's check the house for Kajiwara and his family.
Wait, did they make a deal with the Mongols? Yeah.
New rolls of cloth.
Not cloth, silk. More than a humble fisherman could afford.
God, when they say humble, are they saying like the guy didn't try? Oh man, they killed his family.
Blood.
It doesn't look like a Mongol weapon.
It's a fisherman's tool.
He killed his family?
This must be Kajiwara's wife and daughter.
I always feared this would be their fate.
Maybe the Mongols killed them?
Then where is Kajiwara's body?
What did I tell you? Death or
Footprints.
death?
Leading away from the hut. What if Kajiwara survived?
Ran like a coward.
Let's follow the footprints.
Kajiwara!
Lady Masako! The Mongols attacked my wife and daughter.
Quiet, snake! We know you killed them.
Out of love. Better me than the Mongols. It's what they wanted.
You sick...
Jin! You recruited the assassins who killed my family! Who hired you? Tell me, and I will end you lovingly, like you did your wife and daughter.
All I know is, he understood.
Understood what?
How it feels to be ruined by you. How I was driven to poverty. The toll it took on my family.
Yeah, Masako is a
Couldn't
psychopath.
stand to hear another word.
Everything he said was a lie.
Except about being ruined by me.
The conspirators are bonded by hate. The attack on your clan was personal.
Organized by a rival samurai with a deep grudge. But I can't think of who.
We'll find him.
One of my family's killers still walks free in Ariake. Meet me at the Golden Temple when you can. Thank you for your help, Jin.
The first kill, I truly understood. Like,
You're a
that
good
guy set up her whole family. I mean, with the kids and stuff. Now this one, I saw her in her eyes. She was just like, she couldn't wait to kill him. She's like, Jin. Like, if he was the issue, she's like, no. To kill. Jesus. This loves the killing though. Alright. Where's the next one? The Fool. Oh, this one's far. Yeah, I'm gonna need to really upgrade my gear because yeah, how do we get out of here? Because those Ronin, are they Ronin? Yes, they're considered Ronin straw hats, right? They were not easy. But I gotta be more, intuitive on how I fight them. I mean, obviously I could do the kunais and stuff like that, but I'd rather do better against them with the katana.
Quickly, Nobu.
Jin, over here, quickly.
Masako. How long have you been here?
Not long enough.
You need some rest.
What I need is justice for my family's murder. I'll be one step closer once I catch the snake named Omura.
One of the conspirators on the list.
He supplied the weapons that butchered my family.
Then we will find him and make him talk.
We need to get out of the open. This way. Omada's rumored to be traveling to Umugi. I just don't know when, so I've been camping out, waiting. We can keep watch from here.
Do you know what Omura looks like?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him in 20 years.
You knew him?
He supplied our clan, but he cheated us. Then tried to blame my husband for not paying him enough.
Was he right?
Of course not. Now please, watch the road. And get comfortable. We might be here a while.
Masako, there. Men on the walkway.
They look just like him. Exactly like Omura 20 years ago.
They must be his sons.
Were they both involved?
I'm taking the canyon. There are people I need to speak with.
People you need to boast to.
Excuse me?
Never mind. I'll see you in Umugi.
They're splitting up.
Let's follow them. See what we can learn.
I'll take the left. You take the right. The canyon is narrow. Stay high to avoid being seen.
I'm grateful little rat. Too high and mighty to help me do the dirty work. But when I'm rich, no doubt he'll help me spend the money.
This plot. A lot of people were involved.
Feet are all wet. These roads are awful. Father, I've avenged our family. Old Adachi is dead. His clan, too. Kipe says what I did is shameful. But he doesn't remember what Adachi did to us, to you. By morning, I'll have enough money to make up for what they took from you 1,000 times over.
I wonder what happened.
Father's proud of me. Why wouldn't he be? Kipe doesn't know what he's talking about. My feet will never be dry. First thing I'll do when I'm rich is put in some decent robes.
It seems like it has status, and there's something happened with the Adachi clan.
Finally. I need a drink. Kipe?
I told you never
Is that you?
come in here.
You saving bastard. I stole those pickled onions ages ago.
I'm calling my brother.
No need. I'm leaving.
Where did you go yesterday?
What does he expect? This is Umugi. Who's there?
One day, just pick a bird you see and follow it as far as you can.
What of the Mongols?
Be careful of them, of course. There was a beautiful young
This is a crazy walk.
I should find Masako.
Jin, over here.
The one I followed was involved. He spoke of revenge against Clan Adachi.
Then what are we waiting for?
He's on his way to meet the man who hired him.
The man who ordered my family murdered.
Let's get closer. Hear what they're saying.
This way.
I want out.
You're just getting cold feet.
It's not right.
What Adachi did to Father isn't right. Our family ending up in the street. Father's drinking.
He stole from Adachi, and father was always a drunk.
Listen,
Oh, okay.
we pull this off, and you can use the money to escape. Take your family and leave the Mongols behind.
Let's get this over with.
They're leaving.
Let's follow.
Keep low or they might see us.
Yeah, they're definitely gonna see us. I think we're gonna go in the water.
Doesn't want anything getting out.
I don't know how you sleep after that job.
They were children. I didn't kill them. I just provided the weapons.
Coward.
I heard Lady Masako survived.
That old lady, what's the worst she can do?
I should gut him where he stands.
Not yet.
Worst she could do. This lady's she's a murderer. Now she's a pimp. They're sleeping with two people.
You said he was coming alone.
I'm sure these men are just for show. He is a lord, after all.
These fools are walking into a trap.
Let's wait. See what happens.
Something's not right.
Let me do the talking. I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Which one of you is Omura?
That would be me. You have the payment?
We do.
No! Omada's mine.
Look at her. She wants to kill. I mean, what does it matter? He died, so like that's the revenge. Does it have to be by your hands? Now, when I kill people, me, Jin, I kill them for honor. And that's not being a murderer. This is honorable. Oh god, these guys. That's just justify hero saving. Like, I'm a hero. I'm saving farms, villages, people.
I heard him talking about a letter. He might still have it on him.
I'll look.
I'll check the bandits. See if they're holding anything. A letter.
You are here to meet a man named Omura in Omogi Cove. He means to blackmail me and kill him. I am moving funds from a Koshi and will pay you upon successful completion.
This note bears the same clan emblem that was on the list from the inn.
There's no need for threats. I will gladly bring payment to Maugi. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. In exchange for your silence. Until then, know your discretion is appreciated, that you will be generously compensated.
This was a setup. Whoever killed your family lured Omura here to silence him.
The coward is covering his tracks.
Judging by this note, it's clear he's desperate for money.
He must not lead a wealthy clan.
Or he has no clan at all.
You think my family's killer isn't a samurai?
Maybe he wants to become one. Start his own clan.
And he's scavenging the corpse of Clan Adachi to fund it. Few people have the ambition for such a plot. I can use this. Narrow my search.
First, get some rest. This hunt is killing you.
Until I find the man responsible, there is no rest. There are still conspirators in Ariake. Meet me there when you can.
Interesting. Should spend those points. You get the arrow. This is all the death stuff, right? Yeah. The assassinations.
Out of high falls. I'm outnumbered. Need to strike faster. Kill another while the first bleeds.
Sure. Masako story is gonna be a lot more interesting, but it's this conspiracy, jealousy, and love interest.
Here? I don't know.
There is one.
Masako.
Lord Sakai, come quickly.
I want to come with you anywhere, you crazy lunatic.
Do you have news of your family's killers?
On the list we found, Sada was at the top. He's the head man of Kuta Farmstead.
Kuta's people served your clan. Why would he turn against you?
Because he is an ungrateful traitor. My husband appointed Sadao as head man, and he repaid that kindness with bloodshed. I learned he fled Kuta the night my family was murdered.
He must have heard you survived.
Sadao is a deceitful snake, but his brother, Hachi, is a fool. He just passed by the temple carting food for the refugees.
He will make an unscheduled delivery to his brother.
And we will be there to catch him.
Look, this is a clear sign that Masako is always been psychopath. Everyone abandons
We have to go.
where they're at
We'll lose him.
because they found out she survived.
After what happened at the inn, I didn't think you'd visit the temple again.
I came to watch for Sadao's brother and mourn Clan Adachi's dead.
Have you given your family a proper funeral?
Not while their killers walk free.
After my father died, I said goodbye to him that same night. It helped ease my pain.
I buried them. That will have to do. For now.
When's the last time you slept? Or ate?
I had some rice and fish yesterday.
Even the youngest warrior needs a full belly and a rested sword arm.
Are you calling me old, Lord Sakai?
I wouldn't dare.
My sword arm works just fine. We should have caught up to Hachi by now.
Which way do you think he went? Both roads look traveled. Let's search the area. He can't be far.
Yeah. Where are we going?
Masako, look. The man with the cart.
That's Hachi, Sadao's brother.
Oh, where's this looking for this guy?
That's stupid. There it is. All right.
He's leaving.
And we will follow. Close, but out of sight.
Behave yourself, Ringo. Or no carry for you when we're done.
Steady is not gonna be able to wait. He can't wait to murder this guy. This poor dude don't know. He's gonna get stabbed many times. That's my prediction. The last person that is supposed to die, she's just gonna stab them multiple times.
He has visitors.
We can't let them see us.
Food, water, other things. Sure. Of course.
We were promised that.
Not yet, but I have something for your guest.
It's a meeting.
We'll pass it along.
He handed them a note.
I'll stop here again at the usual time.
We'll meet you there.
Forget the wagon. Follow those horses.
Okay.
That man is an idiot.
He's the headman's brother.
Still an idiot.
But he has good sake.
Not today. Today all he had was a note.
That note is more important than your life. If we fail to deliver, the headman will kill us.
Sadao's a family man.
From a bad family. His cousins are bandits. Remember the riots that erupted? When Kuta farmstead was short on rice?
Yes.
Who do you think hired the bandits that slaughtered the protesters? Headman Sadao.
The coward.
I knew it.
Right. So next time you think of the headman, remember the Kuta massacre.
Damn. Really?
What was that? Probably just an animal.
Why did he just randomly turn around?
A woodcutter's house. Guarded by bandits.
Sadao's cousins. He must be hiding there.
We don't know that.
But we will soon find out.
I might as well. She's straight up one at people.
Can't wait to see.
Was not expecting him. Yeah. Keep messing up the troops.
Corpses can't answer questions.
There's someone in the house. I'll make them talk.
Let me try first. A note from Sadao. Hachi gave it to the guard. I'm not going to hurt you. My name is Sakai. Who are you?
Hina, Sadao's wife.
My husband is innocent. The Mongols killed your family.
Where is he?
I don't know.
You're lying.
She'll help us. And she can't stay here.
I'll take her to my estate.
She is going to kill me.
No harm will come to you.
Look at that. She did want to kill her. What? That lady's gonna have an accident. Sokka, what happened? I don't know. She tripped. I left one of my swords on the floor. That's what happened. You know, word of my involvement in the Adachi's massacre has gone out. Sure, it didn't come from you. You know the danger of talking. Not only to my life, but yours as well. Remain hidden in silence, I send for you. Trust in my cousins, their loyalty to me, and skill with the blade. If you meet anyone bearing this mon, take your own life. All my love, Sato. Where's... Oh, ooh. I think I did them backwards. It says 3 out of 9. I mean, it doesn't matter. You just piece it all together anyways. You know the gist of it. Masako's family got massacred during the Mongols' invasion. There's a planned execution of her family. Now she's on straight revenge. The only spicy information was Masako was sleeping with her husband, but also she's not like a slave, they're helper. So the helper, so that was a spiciness there.
Let's go,
I don't know, is this the last one? I don't think this is the last part of her story. I'm curious to see how it ends. Like, does she just say, I feel fulfilled? I'm leaning that, you know, she just says that. I would write, though, she kills herself. After she does all the revenge, she says, you know, can't live no more, the pain is too great. But she doesn't tell you, she writes in a letter. You just find her body. She commits I forgot what they called it. So when the samurais cut their stomachs open, I think it starts from the left side and it goes to the right. Yeah. There's a word for it. Very painful, I think. I really don't know. I don't think that's a quick death at all. That's when you're shamed. She didn't do anything to be shamed, but I still think that's the way the samurais end their life. I think it's Komochi. I think Komochi is... Right? I need to look that up. I think Komochi is for a female samurai. Is Kanuchi? Yeah. Might be it.
Lord Sakai.
Lady Masako, has the traitor's wife told you where he's hiding?
Every time I ask, she starts crying and won't look at me.
Can you blame her?
I'm starting to. Maybe a young samurai will charm her. She's inside.
Wait here.
If you're a young samurai, yo, Masako, he has no problem forcing our hand. Let's talk to her, Jin. Saka, come on. I'm honorable, you're not. I'm a hero. Just a vengeful widow. Huge difference between us.
Lady Masako plans to kill me. I can see it in her eyes.
Oh yeah, you're gonna
I
die.
won't let her hurt you. But I need your help.
I have told you all I know.
Hachi delivers messages for your husband. That means they have contact. It's only a matter of time until Masako finds them both.
No, you have to save him.
I can only do that if I get to him before she does. You know your husband. Where would he hide?
Let me think.
This is important, Hina. Your husband murdered innocents. I'll be back.
Well?
I'm giving her time to think about where he might be.
What did you offer her?
Let's take a walk.
I know a place she won't hear us.
What did you
I told
offer
Hina
her?
I would try to save her husband's life.
You know I'm going to kill him.
I had to gain her trust somehow.
So you lied.
I told her I would try to save him. And I will.
What will you tell her when you fail, Jin?
That you cannot forgive his crime. And that I will not stand between you and justice.
Everywhere I look here, I see only the night my family died.
You had a family before you married Lord Adachi. Could you go to them?
My older brother died a few years ago. And my sister, the assassins butchered her. The only thing I recognize was her gold sash.
I didn't mean to make you relive that day.
It never leaves my mind. There should be music.
What?
My grandchildren would make songs with me here to celebrate the changing of the seasons. I will never hear them play again.
Right, left. Play the flute. God, man. Death in this lady's stories is insane. I only recognize my sister's gold stash because they butchered her? My god, Sako, no wonder you're
Thank you.
screwed up.
Hina!
Get to the house!
I thought she was just a badass lady, but now she's just lived a life full of death. Misako suspicious that she didn't get to kill her.
Hina.
We need her killer. Now.
Better look around. They must have left a trail.
Where's the trail? It should be like right from the house, right? Oh, I was looking for the search, but okay. Okay. Oh, he came from this way.
This way. Why would someone kill Hina?
To keep us from finding Sadao.
The traitors knew we had her.
It was a long journey from the woodcutter. Many people saw her with me.
You made sure they did. You used her as bait.
I hoped her husband would take it.
And now an innocent woman is dead.
The traitors killed her, not us.
But you made her a target. Only one set of tracks. Whoever the killer is, they're alone. With Hina gone, we need them alive.
See, she's like, the traitors killed her, not us.
Throw your blades!
Misako.
I'm bleeding!
Oh, I missed that?
I don't want to die like
Nice
this.
move.
I'm bleeding. No, not you.
I'm the only one that could save you.
Sadao's brother.
Why did you kill Hina?
Tried to free her. She wouldn't leave. Wanted to save Sadao. She screamed for you. I didn't mean to.
Where's your brother?
I failed him. I won't betray him.
You can't die! Tell me where he is!
He's gone. Hina died for nothing.
She was murdered by traitors, just like my family. I can't give up the hunt.
He doesn't
Carried
know.
messages for his brother.
There.
Maybe he had one.
What did you find?
And that belonged to Hachi, brother of Sato, the headman of Kuta Farmstead. It details the supply routes Hachi traveled.
A map of supply routes.
He delivered food to survivor camps. Maybe Sadao is hiding at one. Go to the nearest camp and talk to the monk in charge. He might know what the map reveals.
What about you?
I will bury Hina. I owe her that. I'll find you at the camp when I'm done.
No, she says she's gonna bury her, but she's gonna burn her ashes or throw her body off a cliff. Burn her to ashes. Got a offensive charm. Lots of gear. What it increase? Oh no, I don't need that. Want to increase the damage? Look at that. Dope. Oh, enemy journal. Wait, is it just on the map? Yep. 4 out of. Yeah, I did a majority of them, right? 5. Okay, hold up. So you have him. 5 out of 9. So there's one for that guy. Mangy tail. So this has to be the last one, right? Man, I did her quest all backwards. Nope. What are you doing? Sorry, Nobu. Ooh, no stand up. This has to be the last part for story, right? Let's see. Because I feel like I did like 3 already. Well, kind of the last 2. Golden Forest, for sure. That flower. No standouts for me. What up, babies? How is Masako's story gonna end? What is she gonna do? Ooh, no.
Masako said to find the monk in charge of this camp. He may be able to read the map I found on the traitor's brother.
My lord, anything to offer from your hunting?
You have my
Standing
thanks.
or leather.
Lord Sakai, how good to see you.
Junshi, I should have expected to find you here.
How may I serve you, my lord?
Do you know these lands well?
I set up all of these camps.
Does this map mean anything to you?
We give these to our wagon drivers who deliver food. They mark where the camps are so no one gets missed. Is that blood?
Do you see anything that isn't one of your camps?
I hear rumors of our own people killing each other in Ariake.
Traitors are preying on innocent people. They murdered the women and children of Clan Adachi. You can help bring them to justice.
This map shows Ariake's lighthouse. We have no camps there, but people have said bandits have taken it over.
Not bandits. Something worse.
Lady Masako has arrived. I think she prefers to speak with you.
Thanks, Sujin. I'm
What
stuck.
have you learned?
The headman of Kuta village might be at the lighthouse.
Clan Adachi built that for Ariake. This traitor has no shame.
Sadao has men protecting him. There's no way they won't see us coming.
Good. I want to give that traitor just enough time to fear what's coming.
Let's go.
Taco, you gonna need. I'm gonna need to do some praying, woman. Your heart is black right now. Too much death in your life. Not healthy.
Why would Sadao betray you?
I accused him of stealing rice, starving our people to turn a profit.
You think he caused the rice shortages that hit Kuta?
I could never prove it, but it was such a disaster. I knew he was trying to hide something.
Bad men are good at hiding their true natures. Guards outside.
The coward is hiding at the top. Sado! I've come for your head!
There's a lot of them. Yeah. Where you going? Oh, can I?
You won't get away.
Alright.
Get down!
That from above? Oh, what did the other one say? I didn't get to read it. Damn. Yeah, she's still. I think that's everybody, right? Supplies. Oh snap! Oh, I thought that was everyone.
You killed Hina! My brother!
They died because of you!
You should have died with your family!
I wish I had! Damn you.
You killed Sado.
And we knew that was gonna happen.
Masako.
He helped kill everyone I loved. And for what? To satisfy his pathetic hatred?
When the Mongols defeated the samurai, I wanted to die with them. I threw myself into a battle I knew I couldn't win. It was easier.
How do you survive?
I remember that I have people to protect, and the dead to avenge.
With Sado dead, whoever is responsible will hear that I'm alive and hunting. They'll become afraid, make a mistake.
Just be careful, Masako.
You too. You are a part of this now.
We found all the traitors on the list, except for the samurai who ordered the killings.
I'll go back to Toyotama, retrace our steps.
Find me when you learn more.
Alright, so still not done. Got one more. Oh, that's the samurai. Oh, it grows. We were a hero, the Avenging Guardian. Nice. Is it always the same, the legends? Or is it based off what you do? Probably all the same. Charm or ferocity. LoreBounty, command armor die. Did we get to finish our story? Oh. I think we gotta progress the main story to then get to. Oh no, it's right here. The Masako tale. Okay, we got. Wait, hold on. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think. Is he gonna. Yeah. Here we go. Alright, I'm gonna go to I have to break real quick, but let me see if I can fast travel anywhere. There's there. Closest. Hit this. Alright. Alright, I'm back. So we got one more after this. It seems like. Step 9 feels better than relieving yourself of bodily fluids. Alright, so Misako, I don't know, man. This lady is gonna have some serious issues after all this is done. This wastes too much death. All I hear when I say her name now is F this, F that. I'm telling you, when you look, they all died. All died. It's a god, Misaka. You can see on her face too, she just looks worn out. My gosh, she's killing more people. Not a surprise.
Masako, what are you doing?
Helping this monk find his tongue.
My lord, help! Masako,
Oh my god.
let me handle this.
Fine. But if you can't make him talk, I will.
I thought she was going to kill me. No harm will come to you. What do you know about Junshin?
Junshin was helping survivors at Red Leaf Temple, but I hear the Mongols raided it.
Then he's in danger. We will find him. What do you want with Junshin?
He conspired to kill my family.
He's been saving refugees, and his name wasn't on the list we found.
Someone left him a note at the temple. It's identical to the ones the conspirators carried. Junshin was promised supplies for his relief camps. In return, he was to provide information on my whereabouts.
It's just an offer. This proves nothing.
It proves he had contact with the person who killed my family.
We will get to the bottom of this by talking to Junshin.
You have my word.
He was last seen at Red Leaf Temple.
I wouldn't trust a word.
Let's go.
Wait for me.
Keep up.
Ushi grasslands.
When we find the monk, let me deal with him.
Remember, we agreed to talk to him.
The men who killed my family talked with their swords.
You see what I'm saying?
You will not kill Junshin until we're certain of his guilt.
Your father was murdered. Did you talk with his killer? Lord Shimura tracked him down and collected his head. You've had your vengeance, Jin. Don't stand in the way of mine.
Enough!
Oh.
What? Bastards! You paid for that.
Oh, snap. Damn. I really don't like this guy. Alright. That took me a while to get.
Murder these people in temple grounds.
We need to find Junshin. This way.
The temple is close.
And so is the monk.
Down.
We can take them.
No, we strike quietly.
Jin.
Or they might kill the monk.
Fine.
I'll take one, you take the other. Won't last much longer.
I'll guard the exits. Just get that monk.
No. No one heard that. Oh, why are we jumping, Jin?
Reinforcements. Is that you? I need to get...
Look at that, man. Look, he's a psycho.
Stand aside, Jin. He betrayed my family.
Run! If we fight, the Mongols win.
They already won.
I told you guys. I told you she was a psycho. Fucking murderer. Look, now she wants to fight us. Like, what is she doing?
You were my friend.
Give me the monk.
No.
It's a bad move. I want that. Nice, Masako.
You are defending a murderer!
We agreed to talk to him.
Talking never worked.
You promised me.
My promise is to my family.
You hear them coming? They are the enemy.
Why do I? Oh, she got me.
Didn't have to end like this.
Can't believe I let her kill me.
You were my friend.
Give me the monk.
No.
Alright, let's do this. Let's go, Masako.
You are defending a murderer!
We agreed to talk to him.
Talking never worked.
You promised me.
My promise is to my family.
You hear them coming? They are the enemy.
Oh, that was fun, man. That was dope. Get away from the fire. Then we have got blinded again. Oh my god. Okay.
You gave me your word.
When I looked at Junshin, all I saw were my dead grandchildren. Their faces after being cut down. And you were protecting him.
So you tried to kill me? Have you lost your mind?
I have lost everything!
No. You've sacrificed everything. For revenge.
And what do you feel when you think of Yuzo?
We can't let anger consume us. Or blind us to our friends.
You still trust me?
Oh no.
Junshin won't get far. We can track him down. Masako. Don't ever try to kill me again.
I won't. I promise.
I promise this doesn't mean shit. This lady's broken. But I mean, if this guy
Junshin went this way.
planned the whole thing, what was his reasoning for doing it?
Looks like he ran into the woods. When we find Junshin, perhaps I should speak with him first.
So you don't trust me?
It doesn't matter. Junshin won't. And we need him to talk.
Fair point. But remember, Jin, he only needs his tongue to...
You really hear her? He only needs his tongue. Don't get me wrong. I think Masako has the right to get revenge for her family, but nah, man, this guy didn't do anything.
Don't kill me.
Who offered you supplies in exchange for information about Masako?
She called herself Lady Hana.
Liar!
Masako, wait. Who is Lady Hana?
My sister. She was massacred with the rest of my family.
She visited me 2 nights ago, wore a crimson kimono with a golden sash. I remember. She smelled of chrysanthemum.
No. No.
I never told her anything about you. I swear it.
Leave us.
Yeah, her sister betrayed her? She jealous?
Sister's alive. She murdered the children.
Why would she want to destroy your clan?
I don't know. But I am going to find her.
You don't have to do it alone.
Meet me in Kamiagata.
Yeah, that is bonkers. I wonder what she did to her sister. That is crazy. Her sister said, "Screw you, Masako. Screw you." Yeah, I wonder, like, honestly, I really do wonder what she did to her sister. Charm, velocity. Do we have another one? Yeah. Yeah, Masako is definitely gonna be not. Damn it. Can't finish it. We have to continue the main story. Yep. We have to continue the main story for that. So I guess might as well push the main story because I want to do Yuna's tale and also where is he at? He's down the map. Oh yeah, here he is. Ishikawa. If I want to do his tale as well, like towards the end, I have to open up the last one. Rudder. This I haven't been home since the invasion. It's time to return to Omi Village and recover my father's armor.
Hostile movement.
So we gotta get out of here. Man. Yeah, let's see, speculate. What? Did her sister want to marry her husband and her sister stole that from her? Is it jealousy? Is the sister jealous of her other sister getting everything? And maybe she didn't get anything in terms of like how her life turned out. I wonder. Or did Sako put someone she loved, her sister, to death? What? What's going on? That was a twist. I was not expecting that. Yes, there's more death. Got that. But her sister betraying her? We need a good reason. I need a reason better be good, because that is crazy. Sister literally killed her whole clan. And kids, innocent kids. Kids have nothing to do with the parents' transgression. So, what in the world did she do to your sister that angry? It's on the other side. Oh, hopefully it's. Oh, if it is, it's not that big of a deal. I'll just swim over there. Yep, it's on that side. Damn it. The wind is telling me. I didn't know there was multiple places like this. Damn, I just got like 200 supplies.
Omi Village. Home.
You know, it's not like his father
No sign of Mongols.
was like the best samurai, but I wonder how his father died by the regular bandit. Not as trained as his father was, so it's kind of crazy he lost. Wonder if there's gonna be like more to that, or they just leave it as it is.
How dare you! Oh. Young master. I feared you were dead.
I came as soon as I could. It's good to see you, Yuriko.
You look tired. Are you hungry?
Not now. Thank you. The Khan's army must have marched past here. Have you had any trouble?
A few bandits. Nothing I can't take care of.
I've come for my father's... my armor.
You refused to wear it at Komoda Beach.
A lot has changed since then.
I hid it somewhere safe.
Almost time for me to wrap this up.
Come this way. These old bones. I'll get Taichi to help me fetch it. He's at the cemetery.
What's he doing there?
Tending the grounds. Gathering plants for my poisons. Keeps vermin out of our food stores.
I'm glad you're not alone.
What about Lord Shimura?
Alive. The Mongols captured him at Komoda, but we freed him.
Oh, others survived. And they're helping you?
A few. Lady Masako.
Good. She's been fighting alongside the boys since she was knee-high.
You'll have to tell me more about that someday.
But it's just the two of you?
A few others. Sensei Ishikawa.
I haven't seen him in years. Does he still act like he's the only one who knows how to do things?
Half the time he's right, but his aim is unmatched.
He would certainly agree.
Lord Sakai, you're back.
I wish I could stay, but I hear you're taking good care of Yuriko.
You've got that backwards, my lord.
Taichi, help me get the Sakai armor.
Go. I should pay my respects.
The weeds haven't been pulled.
I'm sorry, Yuriko.
Our lord finally returns and his home is a mess.
I'll fix it immediately.
Don't worry about that now. Let's make sure the armor is perfect.
Oh, this is a family burial. So nice. More my fault. Of course you did. Couldn't help. So distant. That was deep. All things pass away. No, I don't.
I mourn my father. His grave close, his soul distant. all things pass away.
Your father's armor on. Oh, put on your father's armor. Oh, that's gotta be weird. You know, your dad's armor that he passed in. He passed away in. Like, I don't know, that's gotta be extremely tough. Wanting to help, but you're just too young. You're not strong enough at that point. Yeah, I really like how Masako's story started out. I was getting a little bored of the repetitive her being a psychopath and killing everybody. I wonder if she's gonna have a conversation with her sister and then kill her. She's definitely gonna kill her sister.
Jin, help me. May your death benefit all beings.
Yeah, there's something to that. That's some dope ass armor.
Young master?
Are you alright?
Yes, just lightheaded. For a moment, I thought you looked...
Face us, coward!
Get inside.
Remember the great samurai of the Sakai clan. Related the Sakai clan, previously worn by Jin's father, Kazumasa Sakai.
Throw your blades!
I think you understand if additional enemies will rush you. Wait until the charged enemy swings their weapon, then attack.
No!
Oh.
The stories about you are just that. Stories.
Yuriko!
Lord Sakai,
Are you alright?
you butchered them. Is Yarikawa giving us trouble again?
The Yarikawa rebellion was 20 years ago. Those men were with the Mongols.
Of course. Seeing you like that, I'm still shaken up. I need to catch my breath.
By the lake. Your favorite tree.
Yes. Come.
You said earlier you've been making poisons.
Keeps the vermin out of our rice.
Can you make it stronger? Enough to kill a man?
No one deserves that.
Can you do it?
The effects in larger doses are ugly.
Good.
Oh, my lord. Sit with me a moment.
Poison has never been the Sakai way.
No Sakai had to fight the Mongol Empire. I need every weapon we have. Tsushima can't afford anything less.
The Mongols have changed you, young master.
The world has changed.
My mother taught me about plants that heal, others that harm, even kill. But they must be consumed. How will you poison the invaders?
A blowgun and dots. I've read of their use by a Genji warrior who studied with monks from the west. Will you help me?
Promise me you'll remain the good man I know.
I promise.
I've looked after your every need since your mother carried you. I won't stop now.
All I need is something to make a blowgun.
Used to be plenty of reeds downriver, near the old crossing. Remember? You and your little friend gathered them to make little boats.
Ryuzo and I, we spent all day reenacting the Battle of Danora.
Be careful, Jin. The invaders have an outpost there now.
Don't worry, I'll be back soon with reeds.
I'll wait for you here.
I thought we could use the boat for a second. Man, we gotta go the other way. You do gotta use any weapon in your arsenal to deal with invasion. The better you're prepared, the better your chances of succeeding. And yo, Yuriko, respect, loyal to the very end.
Yuriko was right. A Mongol outpost.
Do we have arrows? Probably not. I have like nothing. I think we'll find out. Assassination. Yeah. Alright, you're done. Oh no, there was something behind there. Oh, that was a mistake. That's like a shortcut.
Perfect for a blowgun. I'll get these to Yuriko.
Oh, I could just return to Yuriko. Ooh. Yeah, she's by the lake.
Jean, alone in the world.
I don't know what happened.
Yuriko?
Oh, excuse me, young master. You caught me thinking about Lord Sakai.
I try not to do that.
He loved you in his way.
Enough of the past. We have a blowgun and darts. All I need now is the poison.
Of course, young master. Come with me. I have a small camp where I gather plants and herbs for ointments. And poison. It kills vermin within moments.
Make it strong enough for the invaders.
It's nice to ride with you again.
You and Lord Shimura taught me to ride. On that runt pony.
You sat so tall and straight in your little saddle. Like you were the shogun himself.
It's interesting she knows how to make poison, but she said her mom taught her there's plants that heal and there's plants that harm. I don't know, for some reason I get the feeling she could be Konuchi?
What's so funny?
I just remembered it was out here you nearly killed your uncle.
What?
You were 3 or 4. The poor man was trying to teach you how to hold your wooden kodachi. You wanted to chase butterflies.
I know the story. My uncle's black eye took weeks to heal.
Lord Shimura and your father laughed so hard, I fear they'd both choke to death.
I don't remember my father's laugh.
He lost his humor after your mother got sick. But you have your father's laugh.
A nice pace, you know, not sad, constant like death. Going down memory lane. So she was there since the beginning, so she's really close to the family.
A gozamat and a campfire. You sleep out here?
Only when I spend the day foraging for plants. I look for the flowers we need.
Rest, Yuriko. I will get them for you.
Alright, we're gonna stop there. That's a good point. Catch you guys on the next one.